in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And coming right up, we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Majrashi. Now with Mahrez. Mary Demiral. Kessié. Oh, could be an opportunity here. What a block! Kessié. And finding the flow. Fine pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Can anyone stop him? Oh, genuine chance. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Kessié. And here's Galeno. Will it be? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway following the equaliser. High quality defending. Riyad Mahrez. Here's Al-Dossari. And players waiting in the centre. Trying to tee it up. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Benzema. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Galeno. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. Malcolm. Committed challenge. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Ibanez. Kessié has it. And an astute piece of defending. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Oh, that's a really good run. Malcolm! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Al-Johani. Majrashi. Kessié has it. Decent pass. In behind. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Salem Al-Dosari. Malcolm. No, not the best challenge. To square the game! Oh, a superb save! Majrashi. Ibanez. And here's Galeno. Tony. Well, did well to win the ball back. Nice looking move, this. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
What can he do with it now? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Benzema. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Benzema. A chance then for the respective managers to... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Majrashi. On the ball, Meri Demiral. Mahrez. Meri Demiral. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Koulibaly. And a chance to whip it in here. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Galeno. Ivan Toney. And here's Galeno. Attacking with vigour. Toney gives it a go. Oh, great block. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Decent looking ball, but how well he did to react in that manner. Now, who can he play it to? Thwarting him. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Oh, this is looking promising. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. A chance to whip it in. Oh, that's a clever ball. Takes aim. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Mahrez. This looks interesting. Chance here. Blocking it. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
In a decent position. Determined defending. Intercepting it intelligently. Offside the decision. Now what can they do from here? Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they take advantage? Top-class defending. Tony. On to Mahrez. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Dangerous ball. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Housawi. Kessié has it. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Al-Johani. Well, not great defending. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And what a save that was! At the end of a super counter-attack.
Yeah, deserved better. That was such a good effort.
Al-Johani. Mahrez in the advanced position. But will they be able to produce? Well, disappointing end to the move. Decent idea. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Al-Yami. And it's with Malcolm. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Well, this could really help the cause. Good-looking move. Chance here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Galeno. Able to skip past his man. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. How do you see it panning out?
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Al-Johani deserves credit for winning the ball back. Oh, he's through here. Off the post and back in play. And, well, a relieved goalkeeper.
Yeah, they can count themselves very lucky there. It really should have been a goal. Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Riyad Mahrez. And possession given away. Attack looks promising. Can they open things up? Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Osawi. Ibanez. On the ball, Meri Demiral. Kessié has it. Moving the ball well here.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
And a good intervention. Saleh Al-Shehri. Can anyone stop him? Can they do it? In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Galeno. Kessié has it. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And space to attack. Oh, it might be. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, great vision. Al-Johani. Teammates available. Saleh Al-Shehri. And taking it away. Al-Johani. And threading it through. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Al-Shehri. Effective on the flank. Will it open up? Will it be? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Meri Demiral. Tony. Oh, might be. Not a convincing clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. And a clear foul. Danger building. Kessié has it. Interesting pass. Showing a great defensive instinct. And conceding the throw-in. Kessier. Spot on with that tackle. And swiftly ending that attack.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Al-Ghamdi. Al-Shehri. And defensive play to be applauded. Riyad Mahrez. Couldn't keep the move going. Tony. Mary Demiral. Promising position this. And it's opening up. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Al-Ghamdi. Well, showing really good width here. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, the second half begins. Al-Johani. That's a good-looking pass. Can he put it in? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Oh, nicely played. And look at this! Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Al-Johani. Suddenly they have possession. Mitai. Al-Shamrani. Mario Mitai. Oh, that's splendid play. And struggling to get the shot off. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And covering tremendous ground here. Intercepting it intelligently. Mary Demiral. Promising looking ball. And a good intervention. 30 minutes to go then. Successfully cut out the pass. Riyad Mahrez. Mahrez. And a significant block following that cross. Al-Ghamdi. Al-Obud. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Deftly defended. Intelligent threaded pass here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Foul there, free kick awarded. Kessié. Ivan Toney. And credit due, a good intervention. Al-Shamrani. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Al-Shamrani. Just 15 minutes remaining. Majrashi. Al-Johani. Now with Mahrez. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And he might be through here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Taken short. Thoughtful play. Kessié has it. Ibanez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Riyad Mahrez. Intercepted effortlessly. That's a good pass. And the post denied him. Will it happen for them? And there's a quality defender in action.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Referee had a good view of that one. Toney. Exploiting the wide area. Well, not quite the cross he was hoping for. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Al-Johani. The referee blows for full time. For you today, the hype. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, 4-4-2 against 4-4-2, that certainly takes me back. But I think this will come down to who wins the battle in central midfield, because there's four very good players in there.
Abdullah Al-Salem. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Excellent pass. Determined defending. Hazazi. Al-Shamrani. Good-looking move. Oh, that's super defending.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Nacho Fernandez. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they dealt with the threat posed. Al-Shamrani. And cutting it out. Can they create something from here? Well, this could really help the cause. And safely dealt with. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, could finish. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Oh, he'll take it on. Making sure it didn't get past him.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
That might help them. Well, he's been ruled offside. And possession lost there. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Haitham Asiri. And now Quinones. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Al-Shehri. That's a good-looking pass. They could level it. And that is defending of the highest order. And a free kick here. Hazazi. Could be threatening. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Al-Ghamdi. Showing a good reading of the game. Feeding it through. Textbook defending inside the box. And teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Hazazi. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, danger here. And that is offside. Al-Shamrani. Just went slightly awry for them there.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Hazazi. Al-Shehri. Oh, that's a clever ball. A very timely interception. Hazazi. Al-Salem. Now with Fernandez. Struggling to keep the ball. Getting in there to intercept. Al-Gamdi. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it broke down, alas. And a free kick in a dangerous position. Well, that is how to strike a free kick. And that's how to make a save. Let's see about the delivery. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, the threat could be there. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Abdul Rahman Al-Obud. Deftly defended.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Asiri. Saleh Al-Shehri. It's a neat move. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Nacho Fernandez. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Al-Shamrani. And swiftly ending that attack. Too easy, far too easy. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, yes, a goal. Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Danilo Pereira. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? A good and fair challenge. A chance to whip it in. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And into the last 30 minutes now. Nacho Fernandez. And now Quinones. Hazazi. Haitham Asiri. Might lead to a chance. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Saleh Al-Shehri. Crossing possibilities. And an opening. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Mitai. Real chance. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Good pressure to win it back. Decent position. Did well to win it back. 20 minutes remaining. Al-Salem in with a chance. And that would have levelled up this contest.
Yep, they're still behind here.
Al-Gamdi. Smart defending. Nacho Fernandez. Promising attack, this. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. Al-Obud. Al-Shehri. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. A really good pass. Saleh Al-Shehri. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Quinones. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Al-Shamrani. And he read it superbly.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
And passing it well. And that'll be offside. Abdul Rahman Al-Obud. And using the flank. And a useful cross. Hazazi. Able to skip past his man. Retaining possession proving difficult. Interesting pass. The verdict is offside here. Al-Shehri. Effective on the flank. Teammates in the middle. And a save that keeps them very much in this.
Well, could that stop be the turning point? They'll need to be quick, though.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Match certain to it. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Just straying offside. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Sadio Mane! And that's a routine save. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it looks to be the same system here, so it's just a case of which team presses the ball better and which team...
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Oh, lovely ball. Gharib. There to take it away. Oh, chance! And holds on to it confidently. Ronaldo. Now, options are plenty. Must take the lead here. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And there to intervene. Gharib. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Hazazi. Al-Salem. Just the challenge that was required. Promising possession, this. Real chance. Oh, magnificent reaction. Cristiano Ronaldo. And possibilities here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Haitham Asiri. Might be onto something. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Threads it nicely. Well, this could really help the cause. Hazazi. Danger building. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Abdul Rahman Gharib. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ronaldo. Surely. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Abdul Rahman Gharib. Bit sloppy there. Good-looking move. Takes aim. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Hazazi. Well, he saw the situation developing.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Quinones. Will it go in? He can't hold on to it.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. And he takes it away. And support available. But the danger averted for now. And a tidy ball. Good ball over the top. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Lovely ball over the top. Impressive build-up. Quinones. Well, a textbook interception. Oh, great vision. And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Hazazi. And now Quinones. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And a lot to like about this attack. Looking for the angle. And players waiting in the centre. This could be the equaliser. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Hazazi. Abdullah Al-Salem. And now Quinones. Takes the shot. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Cristiano Ronaldo. Clever defending. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Al-Hamdan. Haitham Asiri. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Real chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Oh, that's a really good pass. Read it well. And veering in field. Oh, timely defending. Who can they pick out? And that is a difficult skill to master.
And he did almost everything right there.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Now, options are plenty. Well, didn't really make the keeper think too much about that in the end.
And what a waste that is. Such a good chance as well.
Mane. Mane. Will it go in? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Oh, good-looking pass. Showing good situational awareness. Surely the equaliser. And the keeper more than equal to it. Abdul Rahman Gharib. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, successfully cut out. Abdullah Al-Salim. How can they find a late leveller? Well, it came to nothing in the end. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Hazazi. And now Quinones. It's looking promising. Cristiano Ronaldo. No luck for Sadio Mane. Abdullah Al-Salim. And he has options available. Hazazi. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Abdullah Al-Hamdan. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Hazazi. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Decides to shoot. Excellent block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
fashion. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if
they could finish here, Stuart. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Real chance. Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game. Mane. In a decent position. The cross comes over from Mane. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Nice looking pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Good looking pass. Benzema! A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, he keeps going. And let's give credit to the defending. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, the touch means a corner kick. Abdul Rahman Gharib. Well, they get the ball once more. Benzema. Can they square the game?
Yeah, lots of good possession, but where's the killer ball?
Well read to ease the pressure. Al-Hamdan. And playing it through. Oh, reacted so quickly. Now, how about the short corner? And the flag raised. Offside it is. Malcolm. And good anticipation. Abdul Rahman Gharib. He made good progress there. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. What a magnificent pass. And Ronaldo just needs to remain level-headed. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Al-Yami. Now with Benzema. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And take it away. Milinkovic-Savic. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Real chance. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Will it go in? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Attack looks promising. Corner kick forthcoming. Playing it short. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Short corner taken. Malcolm. Tombakti. He fancies it. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Just cutting off the supply. Advantage played. Al Hilal recovering possession well. And the fourth official confirming that will... Can he find the net? And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway here into the second half. And he read it well defensively. Running with confidence. It's looking promising. And the keeper has possession of it. Gharib. Inigo Martinez. Here's Ronaldo. Alhamdan. And possibilities here. Oh, superb reflexes! Taken short. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Opportunity! They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. And he did well to cut it out. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Genuine chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Milinkovic-Savic. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Abdul Rahman Gharib. Malcolm. Oh, no! Not a moment the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. Abdullah Al-Hamdan. Nicely played. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Milinkovic-Savic. Will it happen for them? Could reduce the deficit. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Inigo Martinez. Here's Ronaldo. Could be. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Wasteful from Al Hilal. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. Interesting pass. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Well, no stopping him. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Oh, that's a clever ball. That's a superb challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Karim Benzema. Will it go in? Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Now, options are plenty. Top-class defending. Benzema. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, big moment! Offside by quite a lot. And showing the importance of width. High quality defending. Abdul Rahman Gharib. Threads it nicely. Can they do it? And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Milinkovic-Savic. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. And taking it away. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Al-Yami. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Karim Benzema. And it's with Malcolm. On the ball, Mehdi Demiral. Kessié. And here's Galeno. And a fine cross. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Salem Al-Dosari. Karim Benzema, who's played at such a high level in an attacking sense for so long. What do you anticipate seeing from him here?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Promising ball. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And it's a quality pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Kessié. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dosari. Very quick thinking there. Benzema. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Ivan Toney. Incisive ball. Can he deliver? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And dribbling with it, but out of play. Galeno. And passing it well. Will it be? Rifled against the post, but back in play. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And the pass deftly cut out. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Malcolm. He's in here. And bruising the frame of the goal.
Well, I thought that was going to go in, but he really should be scoring from there.
Al-Johani. Hausawi. Toney. Has eyes for goal. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Now what can they do from here? Oh, you'll have a go. An incredible block. Well, opting for the short corner. Well, let's see about the cross. How did they let that attack come to an end? And fed forwards. Oh, could be an opportunity here. No, just the tackle that was needed. And it's there for Karim Benzema. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Can they make something of this now? Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Malcolm. Can they set up a chance? And a very good challenge. Kessier. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Malcolm. Well, the cross could help them. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Galeno. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Excellent vision. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And he takes it away. Malcolm. Lovely weight. Flag raised for offside. Al-Johani. Now with Mahrez. Oh, good-looking run. Counter-attacking possibilities. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And out of play it goes, alas.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have had most of the ball, and that's been because of their ability to win the ball back so quickly. Their pressing has been excellent, and they just haven't stopped working. It's been a fantastic performance up to now.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Takes it on. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. Milinkovic-Savic. And a fine tackle. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, Hilal couldn't keep it. Now, options are plenty. Could be! It's still alive! And I think the threat has been averted. Benzema. Good angle for the cross. A fine reading of the situation. Galeno. Promising possession, this. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Oh, danger here. And blocked by Koulibaly.
That really is a good block.
Now the counter-attack looks on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Galeno. Oh, good idea. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Decent pass. Galeno. Ivan Toney. Really good build-up, but no end product. 15 minutes left for play. Can he find the right pass? And space for him to cut in. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kessier. Theo Hernandez. Really good challenge. Mahrez. And possibilities here. And behind it's gone for a corner. Keen to take it short here. Mahrez takes it in field. Galeno. Must be! Stunning piece of defending.
He really did do well there.
Surely, a goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Tombakti. It's with Koulibaly. Salem Al-Dosari. Hassan Tombakti. Intelligent ball. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Good conditions for the counter. A real opening now. Oh, surely this time. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. The hype has been... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3.
Oh, Stewart's a chance! And it's come off the keeper. Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Al-Ghamdi. Al-Shamrani. And that's a super effort and a terrific save, almost right off the bat.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
Riyad Mahrez. Ivan Toney. Well read to put an end to that attack. Riyad Mahrez. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Saleh Al-Shehri. And threading it through. Good-looking move. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Majrashi. On the ball, Mehdi Demiral. Flowing here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Promising looking attack. Kessier. Decent pass. Real chance. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. That's a high-quality pass. And darting through. Still doable. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Might be onto something. This to get them in front. Textbook defending inside the box. Showing good situational awareness. And there it is, a chance. Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. So quick off his line.
Can they set up a chance? Genuine chance. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Ibanez. Kessier. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. A fine reading of the situation. And the through ball, in position. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Al-Johani. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Can they carve out a chance? Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Al-Shamrani. Abdul Rahman Al-Obud. Ivan Toney. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Al-Shamrani. Well anticipated.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Incisive pass. Opportunity here. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Riyad Mahrez. Decent position. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. Well, nearing the half-time interval, and suffice it to say, they're not making great use of home advantage. Your assessment?
I have to say they haven't played well. They've been slow in possession, they've been poor defensively, and they've lacked a cutting edge. They need to perform much better than this.
Chance to finish. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Great play, good shot, and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Drifting infield. Abdul. Chance here. And the keeper there to deal with it. Favouring the short one. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, it's on! Oh, the challenge was spot on. That is that. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Kessié. Really good build-up, but no end product. Al-Ghamdi. And now their turn to have the ball. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Kessié. Promising attack. Oh, surely! And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Good through ball. Al-Ghamdi. Real chance. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Kessié. Trying to connect. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Al-Obud. He has time to play it over. Oh, good idea. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. "30 minutes left for play. Now, who can he play it to? Al-Obud. Oh, managing to beat him. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Al-Shehri. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Riyad Mahrez. Kessié has it. Oh, will he pay for that mistake? Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Al-Shamrani. Well read to ease the pressure. And he has options available. Really good ball there. And running in behind. Well, on a hat-trick and utterly motivated.
Absolutely. He's been brilliant so far in this game and fully deserves to get his hat-trick.
And a clever piece of defending. Al-Ghamdi. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Just fizzled out completely. That's a good pass. Must be. Oh, fearless.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
And he's through here. And it's come off the keeper. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Oh, superb reflexes! Let's see about the delivery. Well, they've lost the ball. Could be troublesome. On to Mahrez. Ibanez. And here's Galeno. Good idea. Needs composure. Oh, chipping it. A goal! And it might just be the one that wins them the derby. Abdul Rahman Al-Obud. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Abdul Rahman Al-Obud. Now a decent position. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Mahrez. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Saleh Al-Shehri. Good use of advantage. Well, there was no advantage. Free kick it'll be. And stylish as football. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so expect this to be a really tight game, which will be controlled by the team who win more of their individual battles. That's going to be the key today.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Oh, a smart stop. And over it comes. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Al-Ghamdi. Al-Salem. And now Quinones. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Abdul Rahman Al-Obud. And safely dealt with. And over comes the corner. Oh, to take the lead. There it is, and just the ideal start. Quinones. Abdullah Al-Salem. And now Quinones. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Possession given away, unfortunately. Al-Shamrani. Al-Ghamdi. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Abdul Rahman. Real chance. And danger still. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Oh, nicely played. Oh, could be a chance. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
And an opening. Keeper had it covered. Played over. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Did well to win it back. Abdul Rahman Al-Obud. And dribbling with it, but out of play. Hazazi. Clean challenge. Teammates available. Hazazi. Promising possession, this. Shot blocked, but still alive. This could square the game. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Incisive ball. Very effective pass. Can he deliver? And denied by the post. And problem solved for now. Hazazi. And in the right position to read it. Is this the moment? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Hazazi. Al-Salem. Looking for the final pass. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
And he has options available, but they dealt with the threat posed. Electing to shoot. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Al-Salem. In search of an equaliser. Threads it nicely. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Saleh Al-Shehri. Can he put it away? And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Really good build-up, but no end product. And teammates around him. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Teammates in the middle. Oh, sloppy passing. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Fine pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Quinones. And there to intervene. Al-Salem. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Al-Gamdi. Useful position they're in. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Oh, this could be right up their street. Oh, splendid save! That was looking threatening. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight.
It's an opportunity. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Al-Obud. This looks interesting. Tremendous interception.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Hazazi. And now Quinones. Well, it's one pass after another. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Opportunity to level it. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Showing a good reading of the game. Abdullah Al-Salim. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Al-Ghamdi. Saleh Al-Shehri. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Hazazi. Not a bad pass it was. Could be dangerous. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Abdullah Al-Salim. Well, a textbook interception. Al-Shehri. And now Quinones. Super pass. But how well he did to cut that one out. Excellent vision. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And pressing for the equaliser. A delicious piece of skill. Hazazi. Will it be? Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Al-Shamrani. Oh, forward they go again. Can they win this? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Abdullah Al-Salim. Good distribution. Al-Ghamdi. Hazazi. Nacho Fernandez. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here.
Can he put it away? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's the same system, so it's very much about the individual battles. The team that wins more of those should dominate and win the game.
Defensive resilience to shut them down. Real chance. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Brilliant pass. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Effective on the flank. Hazazi. And now Quinones. Well, he saw the situation developing. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Chances on. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Al-Hamdan. Superbly read and executed. Very effective pass. And space to exploit, maybe. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Fantastic ball. And an opening. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. That's a high-quality pass. This could square the game. Just can't get it past him.
That's how to get a block in.
That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. He's through. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Distributing it well. Take it away. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Trying to open up the defence. Very quick thinking there. Quinones. Al-Salem. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Incisive ball. But how well he did to react in that manner. Hazazi. Mane. Mane! Splendid block! So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Thoughtful play. Real chance. Well, what a... And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, this looks useful. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Al-Ghanam. High-tempo football. And striking it. Determined defending. There to win it back. Quinones. Hazazi. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Quinones. And danger averted. Well read. Mane. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Now a decent position. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Chance here. On a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And that will be a corner. So they get the second half going here. Electing to shoot. Fully committed. Al-Salem. Oh, that's a clever ball. Decent chance. An incredible block. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Ronaldo. Good-looking move. Tremendous interception.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Oh, useful ball. Can he do it? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. That might help them. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Showing a great defensive instinct. Hazazi. Here's Ronaldo. Abdul Rahman Gharib. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Quinones. Could be. Taking one for the team. Cristiano Ronaldo. An attack that had potential.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Oh, it's on! And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Cristiano Ronaldo. Brilliant pass. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Nice looking move, this. Abdullah Al-Salem. Could be. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over it comes. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Oh, moving it nicely. Monster piece of defending. And support available. Opportunity here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Delivering it. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Trying his luck. Huge block. And taken short. Nicely timed tackle. Nacho Fernandez. Oh, danger here. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Hazazi. Good ball over the top. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. That's good refereeing advantage. Al-Hamdan. Mane. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And goes for goal! And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Playing it in. Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. Al-Salem. And now Quinones. Effective on the flank. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Intelligent ball. And the shot. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Gharib. Here's Ronaldo. Great block. So out for a throw-in. Hazazi. Abdullah Al-Salem. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
What an important challenge that was.
Dangerous ball. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Abdul Rahman Gharib. And intercepted it. Incisive ball. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Bit sloppy there. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, in any game, Sadio Mane is likely to be an important contributor. What kind of display do you expect to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Can they take the lead? It's looking promising. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But they dealt with the threat posed. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Benzema seducing with his passing. And the keeper parried it away in style. Cristiano Ronaldo. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Can they set up a chance? Here's Al-Dossari. Real chance. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Cristiano Ronaldo. Abdul Rahman Gharib. Oh, great attacking play. Good-looking move.
Yeah, lovely.
This could square the game. Monster piece of defending. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Abdul Rahman Gharib. Could be dangerous. Could be. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Benzema. Real chance. Splendid block. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Chance was building. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now opening things up. Benzema. Milinkovic-Savic. This could be troublesome, but off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. Abdul Rahman Gharib. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Well, he's certainly not alone. But really sticking to their task defensively. Distributing it well. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he level it? Textbook defending inside the box. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. And with that, the first half draws to a... So they get the second half going here. Milinkovic-Savic. Beautiful pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Abdullah Al-Hamdan. Mane. Oh, in with a chance! And Koulibaly thwarting them.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Malcolm. And danger averted. Well read. And showing fine vision. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Cristiano Ronaldo. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Benzema. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Just cutting off the supply. Malcolm. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And that is offside. Salem Al-Dosari. Intercepting it intelligently. Real chance. Splendid defending. Ronaldo. No luck for Sadio Mane. Malcolm. Good-looking move. Who wants to make a challenge? Milinkovic-Savic. Succeeded in winning it back. Salem Al-Dosari. Oh, he looks threatening. Decides to shoot. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Ronaldo. Nice looking move, this. Trying to plot a route. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. This could be the equaliser. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Al-Yami. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, magnificent passing. Real chance. What a vital intervention. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Still dangerous. Promising possession, this. Could we see some late drama here? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Salem Al-Dossari. And defensive play to be applauded. Cristiano Ronaldo. And veering in. Ronaldo! A goal! And it might just be the one that wins them the derby. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? That's a good-looking pass. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. And a lot to like about this attack. Benzema! Oh, you need to be opportunistic at this stage of the game.
Yeah, what a miss that is.
Mane. Really good interception. Sultan Al-Ghanam. High. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Can he do it? Oh, fine stop. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Gavi starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. Top-class defending. Will it happen for them? Huge block. Given away by Barcelona. Decent looking ball. Oh, not cleared just yet. Lewandowski. Barca maintain possession, advantage. That's a good looking ball. And the flag does go up, offside. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Mbappé! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Successfully cut out the pass. Looking for a hole in the defence. An alert piece of defending. So, a Real Madrid corner. And played short. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. It's a short corner. Well, options at the back post here. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Dani Olmo. Now with de Jong. Excellent defending. Mbappé. Now opening things up. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Rafinha. Here's Rafinha. Very effective passing sequence.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Trying to tee it up. Clearly offside. Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And just has to remain calm. And that's a very good parry. And turned onto the woodwork. Good visualisation and execution. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Eder Militao. Barca recovering possession well. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Decent idea. Oh, to level the match. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
And it's a quality pass. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Alexander-Arnold. And Bellingham. Barcelona have given us away. Vinicius Junior. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Trying to open up the defence. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Frankie de Jong. And he read it well, intercepting it. De Jong. Gavi. Lewandowski now. Individual brilliance.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Rafinha. Thoughtful play. Shaping to shoot. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And the first half is... Well, they get the ball rolling again. Barca's first half struggles were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Oh, nice ball. And in the right position to read it. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Yamal. He's on the run. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Possibilities for them to counter. Real losing possession. Tchouaméni. Camavinga. Regained possession. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Alexander-Arnold. That might help them. Corner given to Real Madrid. They take it short. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Rudiger. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. And showing good game awareness.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Tchouaméni. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Eduardo Camavinga. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Yamal. And in with a real chance. Keeper getting the touch. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Favouring possession football. Nice-looking move, this. That is tackling of the highest order. Yamal with a dangerous pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Well read to ease the pressure. Could catch them on the break. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Waited well, and there it is, a chance. He had to score, and he does. Well, on they go again, and Real very much in control. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Kylian Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Bellingham, able to skip past his man. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Rafinha. Balde. Gavi. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Mbappe. Really good challenge. Lamine Yamal. Plenty of support here. Good distribution. Eduardo Camavinga. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Eduardo Camavinga. Mbappe with it. Jude Bellingham. Chance to shoot. Oh, had to stop that one.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Given away by Barcelona. And a good intervention. Lewandowski. Trying to open them up. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And up front, Federico Chiesa starts alongside Alexander Isak. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eder Militao plays. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, wow. Brilliant defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Eduardo Camavinga. Camavinga. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. And the pass, a good one. Good through ball. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Curtis Jones. Mbappe. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Curtis Jones. Very effective pass. Oh, could be. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Federico Chiesa. Excellent vision. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, it's on! And the post getting in the way. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, Real are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they would really be up against it now.
Well read to win possession back.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Federico Chiesa. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Kylian Mbappe. And Bellingham. Mbappe. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And played short. Jones. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Oh, danger here. Bellingham. Camavinga. Given away by Real Madrid. Federico Chiesa. Now Mo Salah. Isak. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And the defensive intervention there. Bellingham, trying to connect. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Trying to tee it up. Well, Liverpool losing possession. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Danger averted for now, but they have a corner to defend.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And able to get a body in the way. Frimpong. Here's Isak. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. I think most...
Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead.
And the second half underway. Liverpool looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Federico Chiesa. And Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Really well positioned.
Yeah, that was well read.
That's a good-looking ball. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, this looks useful. Excellent defending. And defensive play to be applauded. Isak. Might be a chance to break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Oh, that's a clever ball. Tchouaméni. Eduardo Camavinga. Isak. Mo Salah. Well, there to intercept. What can Real do from this position? Gives it a go! Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Mo Salah. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Salah. Oh, great defending. Well, well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Alexander-Arnold. Jude Bellingham. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? Promising pass. This could be the equaliser. Looking for the angle. And a very good challenge. Eduardo Camavinga. Here's Mbappe. Attacking possibilities for Real. Bellingham! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Salah. Mbappe. It's with Vinicius Junior. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. And Bellingham. Surely! Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Federico Chiesa. Camavinga. Good ball over the top. Gakpo. Here's Isak. Well, the threat could be there. And an opening. He's blocked it. And suddenly on the front foot. Intelligent ball. Superbly read and executed.
Well, Liverpool are going about this in a different way here. They now want to regain possession as soon as possible, which means they're going to squeeze up the pitch and press from the front.
Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oh, genuine chance. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Gakpo. Liverpool have given it away. Decent idea. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And again, ball lost by Liverpool. Bellingham. Brilliant pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Curtis Jones. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Did a good job of cutting it out. The hype has been... A match that should be chock full of talking points. Liverpool get it going. Good weight on that pass. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, big moment! Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it! Pure brilliance! Oh, what a top-notch pass. And unable to keep possession. Gakpo. Nice-looking move, this. Frimpong. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Is it the perfect pass? Fabian. Or can they make one of these passes count? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Could be. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. Virgil van Dijk. Konate. Now with McAllister. Could be dangerous. Here's Fabian. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Liverpool have given it away. Dembele. Ugo Ekitike. Promising looking ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Decent looking ball. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Now with Zabanyi. Hakimi. Here's Fabian. Clean challenge. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And Salah! And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Well, it was cut out easily.
Yeah, strange one that, wasn't it?
Can he find the right pass? Ekitike. Wasteful from Liverpool. Mensch. On to Kvaratskhelia. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Intelligent ball. Can he get them level? Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Can they take advantage? Ugo Ekitike. Oh, this could be menacing. Oh, a glorious save by the keeper. And nothing wrong with that free kick either. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. Well read to ease the pressure. Salah. Encouraging move from Liverpool to put them ahead, and opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. And the pass deftly cut out. Thoughtful play. Can he find the net? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Takes it on. Oh, really close with that effort. Gonzalo Ramos. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, might be a magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Wirtz. And Salah. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So the current scoreline, 4-2. And so the half-time whistle. Well, the first half struggles for PSG were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Liverpool with the ball once more. Gakpo. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Dembele. Good idea. And he's made the run. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Florian Wirtz. Nice weight on the pass. Promising looking ball. Just narrowly off target. Dembele. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Mo Salah. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Good attempt. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Dembele. Ball lost by PSG. And tremendous individual skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Lovely weight. Chances on. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Well, a touch too heavy there. Ramos. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. And take it away. Minch. Ferreira. Vitor Ferreira. Ramos. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, looks so promising. Ugo Ekitike. Dangerous ball. Might finish. And still danger here. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Dembele. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mo Salah. Ferreira. Counter-attacking possibilities. That's a good-looking ball, but the keeper anticipates it and deals with the danger. Wirtz. Oh, danger here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Ekitike. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Gonzalo Ramos. And showing good game awareness. 10 minutes to go. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And a disappointing end to that. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Ramos. Dembele on the ball. Ferreira. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Outdoing his opponent. Can he finish? And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! Beck. Gakpo. Wirtz. And effectively parried away by the keeper. An example of a goalkeeper in top form here. And intercepting it.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Now can he get on the end of this one? He's in! Oh, in it goes! Well, down to 10, showing tremendous spirit here. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool... directions on the planet. This should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with
Oh,
Daniel.
can he finish it here, Derek?
In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, yes, what a pass. He fancies it. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Luis Diaz. Oh, that's splendid play. Really good block. Smart defending. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Ramos. Oh, good-looking pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Intercepting it intelligently. Vitor Ferreira. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Ferreira. Trying to tee it up. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Carl. Oh, good idea. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, that was well read.
Kane. And he has options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Dembele. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. What to like about that pass? Well, he's given us away. Luis Diaz. It needs an accurate cross. Chance here. Spot on with that tackle. That's a good-looking pass. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. And he's in an offside position. Luis Diaz. Just the challenge that was required. Ball lost by Bayern. Can he put it away? And denied by the post. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, trying to direct a volley on target is never easy, but that wasn't great, was it?
Well, not the connection he was looking for. It's well wide in the end.
And credit due, a good intervention. Will it happen for them? Ramos. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. So a throw in for PSG. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. And PSG giving it away. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Opportunity. Able to get his body in the way. And a short corner, let's see. Could be dangerous. And look at this! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Can they take advantage? Easy save, Neuer. Carl. The ball back with PSG now. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Very effective pass. Chance here. Monster piece of defending. And that brings us to an end. And underway once more, Paris Saint-Germain left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Michael Olise. Bayern have given it away. Ramos. Could be troublesome. Chance for Dembele. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Now what can they do from here? Is it going to be? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Jackson on the ball. Intelligent defending. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Can they set up a chance? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Olise. Good weight on that pass. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Showing a good reading of the game. And ball back with PSG now. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Trying to connect. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
This is a message for Andy Topham. That's Andy Topham. Can you please return to your vehicle immediately? Thank you.
And winning it back. Oh, that's splendid play. Great vision from Harry Kane. It's still alive. Thoughtful play. Can he deliver? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Jackson on the ball. Given away by Bayern Munich. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, they're not out of trouble. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Good through ball. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Kane. And nothing comes of that attack. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. The verdict is offside here. Bayern have given us away. Chances on. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Oh, nicely played. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Michael Olise. And Fabian. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, moving it nicely. Jackson on the ball. Can they make something of this now? And in with a real chance. Well, it was a true 1-versus-1 situation, wasn't it?
Yeah, you have to hit the target there.
Gonzalo Ramos. Now with Vitinha. Went in strongly, decisively. Luis Diaz. Well, it's a long way off target. Bayern have given us away. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Did well to win it back. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Gavi starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
And that is defending of the highest order. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Carl. Luis Diaz. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Yamal. Lamine Yamal. Now with de Jong. Just the challenge that was required. Now, options are plenty. Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. And that would have been quite the early boost for them.
Well, it may be early in the game, Derek, but that chance has to be taken. It's a poor finish.
Jackson on the ball. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, Rafinha is the ultimate player with a flair for the dramatic. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
And passing it through. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Harry Kane. Real chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Rafinha. Maybe dangerous here. Well, a touch too heavy there. This could square the game. Oh, not cleared away. Well, no damage done.
Well, that was a great opportunity to get themselves level, but Barcelona still trail here, mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. And he did well to cut it out. Yamal. On to de Jong. Yamal. Could be dangerous. Rafinha. Well, still a chance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Carl. On to Olise. Might be able to set up the chance. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Dani Olmo. Given away by Barcelona. Kane. Lewandowski. Delightful pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. He has teammates around him, but the danger averted for now. Lewandowski. Frenkie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Jackson on the ball. Promising pass. Oh, big moment. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Threads it nicely. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
And just like that, broken up. Great effort to keep that one in play. And it's a quality pass. Trying to plot a route. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Jackson. Now with Olise. Oh, chance! And that is defending of the highest order. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Yamal. No, just the tackle that was needed. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. Luis Diaz. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. How about the cross? Given away by Bayern Munich. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he? A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Oh, read it really well. Bayern have given it away. Can he deliver? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Lewandowski. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And deciding to go short with this one. Could be threatening. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, this is looking promising. And support available. Given away by Bayern Munich. Delightful pass. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, away they go once more. The arithmetic having been altered by Barcelona here. Harry Kane. Opportunity. Oh, it's on! What an important piece of defending. Well, they're going for the short one. Michael Olise. Who can he pick out? And good safe hands on display. Trying to tee it up. Must be! Blocking it. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Lewandowski. Carl. And Diaz has it. Diaz. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Yeah, that was well read.
And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he finish? Well, the attack petered out. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And look at this! That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Has a go! Oh, and that is an audacious chip! Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Yamal. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Harry Kane slips it through. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Musiala. Oh, surely! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away! Absolutely dominant! Rashford. Now with De Jong. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Harry Kane. It's a neat move. Kimmich. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Koundé. And defensive play to be applauded. And passing it well. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Lamine Yamal. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Real chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Jamal Musiala. And easily intercepted. High quality defending. That's a good looking pass. Illegally stopping the attack. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Now, who can he play it to? Will it be Harry Kane? There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Trying to plot a route. Frankie de Jong. Gavi. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Gavi starts along.
Oh, big moment here.
Textbook defending inside the box. Rafinha. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Jude Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. But the danger averted for now. Rafinha. Well, a really good run. Lewandowski. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Lewandowski. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Vinicius Junior. And the pass keeps them going. And he read it well defensively. Mbappe. Can they do it? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Koundé. Now with Yamal. It did look on for them, but not to be. Vinicius Junior. Really inventive stuff from Real here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, useful ball. Might it be Mbappe? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Fed over towards the back post. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Rafinha. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Here's Rafinha. Now with Yamal. An encouraging move from Barca. He could pick out a teammate. Alexander-Arnold. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. And they have possession again.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Oh, moving it nicely. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Threads it nicely. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Eduardo Camavinga. Thoughtful play. And a strong tackle. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. So nearing the half-time interval, and Barcelona, to be blunt about it, are up against it here. Work to do for them, Stuart.
Well, they can certainly play better than this. It's been a disappointing first-half display from them. But if they can just play with more urgency and energy in the second half, they can get back into this. They definitely have the quality.
Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Threading it. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Dani Olmo. Well, the attack petered out.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Oh, it might be. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Camavinga. Aurélien Tchouameni. Rudiger has it. Mbappe. Rudiger. That's a good ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Given away by Barcelona. Tchouameni. Really good challenge. Maybe dangerous here. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And the decision offside here. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior, and support available. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Alex Balde. Gavi. Balde. Gavi. Now with Yamal. Very effective pass. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Eduardo Camavinga. Showing good situational awareness. Frankie de Jong. Now with Yamal. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Rudiger. Eduardo Camavinga. Will it happen for them? Monster piece of defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
That's a good-looking ball. And beyond the last defender, offside. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Rafinha. Might be a chance here. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Strong challenge, but the defending isn't over. It's a corner. Well, they're going for the short one. Barcelona have given us away. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kylian Mbappe released it nicely. Kylian Mbappe! Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. De Jong. On to Yamal. Dani Olmo. And showing fine vision. It's a perfect challenge. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Gavi. Dani Olmo with it. Yamal. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Gavi. On to De Jong. A very effective challenge put in. Well, that one has promise. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, not long to go now, and it's not exactly going according to the script as far as Barcelona are concerned.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in, and they've had a field day. The final whistle can't come soon enough.
Very quick thinking there. And so into the final 5 minutes. Oh, moving it nicely. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Well, he's certainly not alone. And very nicely positioned to win it back. De Jong. Lamine Yamal. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that... Both sets of... So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And a good-looking ball. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Interception to snuff out the danger. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. Salah! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Corner awarded to Liverpool. Eder Militao. Aurélien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Gakpo. Eduardo Camavinga. Might be able to set up the chance. Intelligent defending.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Waited well. And Bellingham. Mbappe! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Rüdiger. Now Eder Militao. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Camavinga. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Curtis Jones. Well, successfully cut out. Bellingham. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Camavinga. Vinicius! And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Could be troublesome. Just couldn't get it through. Is this the moment? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Jeremy Frimpong. And the defensive intervention there. Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Liverpool's possession game not quite going to plan. Jude Bellingham. Nice looking move, this. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, no way through there.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Tchouameni. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. Salah. Now Eder Militao. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Camavinga. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Liverpool come away with it. This is an excellent run. And players waiting in the centre. Liverpool have given it away. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Rudiger. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Aurélien Tchouameni. Eduardo Camavinga. Tchouameni. Given away by Real Madrid. Federico Chiesa. Maybe the ideal pass. And the angle wasn't all that favourable, but he didn't let that bother him, did he?
Well, really close, but were there better options?
Real losing possession. Might lead to a chance. And just like that, broken up. Vinicius Junior. So, a Real Madrid corner. It's a short one. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Alexander-Arnold. Options in the centre. Salah. Liverpool have given it away. Vinicius Junior. "30 minutes left for play. Isak. Is it going to be? And a goal! Not over just yet. So underway once again, and you just sense the momentum may well be with Liverpool now. Bellingham. Federico Chiesa. And that's going to be gathered.
Disappointing, really. Just overhit it.
Alexander-Arnold. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Liverpool have the ball once more. Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Gakpo. Curtis Jones. This is Salah. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Thoughtful play. Nicely cut out. Mbappe. Camavinga. Must be. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Now, options are plenty. Well, successfully cut out. Camavinga. Here's Mbappe. Fantastic ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Ten minutes to go then. Jude Bellingham. That's a good-looking ball. That is a magnificent run. And it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Playing it short. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Lovely ball. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next. That clearance means a corner kick.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
Salah. Gakpo. Jones. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Room to roam for the Merengues here. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Body in the way. Interesting 90 minutes ahead of us here. Paris Saint-Germain get things started. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And up front, Federico Chiesa starts alongside Alexander Isak. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really good defending there.
A throw has been given. Fabian. And Dembele's given it away. It's a neat move. Chiesa. Must take the lead here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Decent chance. Stopped a certain goal. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Mendes. Kvicha Kvaratskhelia. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. A real struggle to contain him. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Chance to shoot. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Is it the perfect pass? Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Nicely timed tackle. That's a good-looking ball. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
And fine goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Lot to like about that pass. Well, successfully cut out. Liverpool in a position of menace. Intelligent ball. Chance to take the lead. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, Liverpool was so close to taking the lead there, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Oh, read it really well. Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi. Ferreira. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Mendes. And Fabian. PSG recovering possession well. Fabian. Now with Hakimi. Oh, useful ball. Here's Fabian. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Curtis Jones. Liverpool have given it away. This is looking good.
Well, they have good control, but can they make it count?
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Salah. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put it away? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And Liverpool regaining possession here. Salah! Oh dear, opportunity squandered, Stuart.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You don't get too many better than that.
Good ball to switch the play.
Yeah, that could cause them problems now.
PSG looking dangerous. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, the corner, perhaps an opportunity for Paris Saint-Germain to increase their lead. No more time left. First half is up. Well, back underway, and Liverpool hoping to find an effective route back into this match. Really good build-up, but no end product. Salah. Decent-looking ball. Oh, a superb save. Can he find the net? Oh, an incredible block. Liverpool chasing the game, but they have a corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
An example of how to press. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. And the pass deftly cut out. Isak! Oh, got everything behind it! Let's see about the delivery. Dembele. Fabian. Oh, danger here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
Yeah, he's certainly kept his team in this one.
Isak. Good conditions for the counter. Takes the shot. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. In a decent position now. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity. And in the back of the net for PSG. Their lead extended to 2 now. Good through ball. Successfully cut out the pass. Well, that should boost his confidence. Chance here. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, away they go again. Liverpool still behind, but they're making this a contest. Curtis Jones. Gakpo. Encouraging move from Liverpool. He could pick out a teammate. Splendid defending. And into the last 20 minutes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Isak. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Now with Hakimi. Must be. Superb chance. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Excellent pass. Ramos. And the ruling is offside here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. That's a good-looking pass. Ramos. Just 10 minutes to go. Danger building. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Fabian. Oh, good strike! And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving. Can he deliver? Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Released it nicely. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? And credit due, a good intervention. Well, PSG unable to retain possession. Well, so late in the proceedings, Liverpool know they've got to make this count. And snuffing out the danger. for. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And the PSG team looks like this. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And a timely intervention. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Trying to plot a route. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Dembele. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Luis Diaz. It did look on for them, but not to be. Ramos. Dembele on the ball. Ferreira. A very good tackle. Teammates available. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Bayern pushing forward with options available. Harry Kane! Keeper had it covered. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick.
Well, I have to say that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And more importantly, it stopped Bayern from taking the lead.
Luis Diaz. Kane. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Kvaratskhelia. Gonzalo Ramos. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? This looks more than decent. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Dembele, trying to connect. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And a brisk run. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Lovely ball over the top. Fabian. Did a good job of cutting it out. Dembele. And an opening. And in the back of the net for PSG. Their lead extended to 2 now. Vitor Ferreira. Fabian. On to Vitinha. Fabian. Ferreira. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Luis Diaz. But into the keeper's gloves. Dembele. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Jackson on the ball. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Oh, good idea. Oh, surely. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Mensch. Opportunity. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. So into the second half, and Bayern left with a real mountain to climb after what happened in the first 45. Very effective pass. Oh, good save. And short it is. Is this the moment? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Dembele. Gonzalo Ramos. Oh, good-looking pass. Ferreira. Lovely tempo here. Kvicha Kvaratskhelia. Dembele on the ball. Nicely timed tackle. Now, who can he play it to? And perfectly positioned. Gonzalo Ramos. Dembele. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, looks so promising. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Dembele. Promising looking ball. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Kane. Olise. Went in strongly to win the ball. Hakimi. Ramos. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Must be! And tidy defensive play. Bayern have given us away. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Nicely played. Can he keep his composure? Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. Oh, great vision. Oh, he could finish. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Dembele. Is it the perfect pass? Can he put it away? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Given away by Bayern Munich. Hakimi. And Fabian. Oh, good vision. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Carl. Diaz. The attack showed promise.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Bayern have given it away. Oh, that's a clever ball. Opportunity. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Excellent pass. An alert intervention. Released it nicely. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Vitor Ferreira. Could be a chance to break. But nothing comes of it. Ferreira. Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Harry Kane. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Possession lost by PSG. Luis Diaz. Here's Fabian. Decent pass. Dembele. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Genuine chance. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And that is defending of the highest order.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Harry Kane. Now Harry Kane on the move. But really sticking to their task defensively. Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Can he put it in? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Too easy, far too easy. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well, he has the measure of his man. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Dani Olmo. This looks threatening from Yamal. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Must take the lead here. Oh, fearless. Well read to put an end to that attack. Lamine Yamal. Yamal playing it through. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Luis Diaz. No, high-quality defending. Lamine Yamal. De Jong. Lewandowski. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Gavi. Well read to ease the pressure. Harry Kane. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Must be! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Carl. And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. Trying his luck. Just can't get it past him.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
An encouraging move from Barca. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could be a goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the ball is moving again, and Bayern Munich find themselves within touching distance. Carl. Bayern have given it away. Yamal. A good and fair challenge. Carl. Now Harry Kane. And the pass deftly cut out.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Yamal. Gavi. Given away by Barcelona. Surely! The first half here comes to an end. Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Olise. Barca regaining possession. Ready to break, perhaps? And offside it is. Well, it was a brilliant break, but no goal as a result.
Well, forget the finish and just admire the way they counter-attacked there. They did it with such pace and quality.
Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, Bayern have it back now. Alphonso Davies. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And the chance is on. Not to be in terms of the finish. Olise. Konrad Laimer. Given away by Bayern Munich. Oh, it's a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the scoreline. Can they extend their lead? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Kane. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Dani Olmo. Showing a great defensive instinct. And passing it through. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Rafinha. Went in strongly, decisively. Dani Olmo trying to connect. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Real chance, and so badly wanted to hit the target.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
Michael Olise. Ball lost by Bayern. Confident attacking play. Options in the middle. Danger building. Can he put it away? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Bayern have given it away. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. The cross is on. Can he score? Oh, fearless. Well, credit for the challenge, but they cannot drop their guard. It's a corner.
They've now got to clear this set piece.
Balde. And defensive play to be applauded. Harry Kane slips it through. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Referee decided to pull them back, and given us a free kick. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Lewandowski with others to play it to. Corner for Barcelona. And taken short. Oh, useful ball. Well read to ease the pressure. Olise. And options in the centre. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Lewandowski. Interesting pass. Upamecano. On to Olise. Given away by Bayern Munich. And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. Going for the chip. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Might work out. Well anticipated.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Could be a chance to break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Jackson on the ball. And a very good challenge. And so here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Gavi in central midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Chances on. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
They got everything right there.
Mbappe. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Gavi. A world-class talent. That would be a good description for Vinicius Junior. What might we see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Real Madrid have given us away. And he's made headway. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Mbappe! And that's a very good parry. An effective challenge. Thoughtful play. Mbappe. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Gavi. And there to intervene. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Takes aim. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Yamal. It's a fine piece of attacking play from... And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Tchouameni. And he saw the situation developing.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Gavi. And able to get a body in the way. It was wayward. This for the lead. And putting his body on the line. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, nice ball over the top. Dani Olmo. Promising move from Barcelona. Dani Olmo with it. Gavi. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, chance! And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Jude Bellingham. And a timely intervention. Well, only just wide of the post. Vinicius Junior. It's with Vinicius Junior. Oh, danger here. And couldn't keep it underneath the crossbar.
Well, he's close, but really from that sort of distance, he should be scoring.
Oh, breezing past him. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Vinicius Junior. Plenty of support here. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Gavi. Rafinha. Gavi. An alert intervention. And the first half is in the history books here. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. That's a nice ball. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Aimed towards Mbappe. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Well, a joy to watch, but a good piece of tidying up. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Could be. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Vinicius Junior. Showing a great defensive instinct. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Attacking possibilities for Real. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Quick break could be on. And space for Yamal. Could be. Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
Blistering attack at pace. They got forward so quickly there.
Gavi. On to Yamal. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, could be. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Vinicius Junior. Good through ball. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Take it away. Oh, good vision. Lewandowski. And that's a very good parry.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been all Barcelona so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another chance here.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Yamal. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. De Jong. And look at this! Oh, it's off the post! Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Rudiger. Oh, nice ball over the top. Rafinha. Oh, that's a clever ball. Takes aim. That was going in. Oh, great save. Mbappe. And Bellingham. An alert piece of defending. Dani Olmo. And beyond the last defender, offside. And the defensive intervention there. Ready to break, perhaps? Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Opportunity here. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Eder Militao. Five minutes to go. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Could be dangerous. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Did well to win the ball back. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Decent idea. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, that sides about to... A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And up front, Federico Chiesa starts alongside Alexander Isak. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Bellingham. Opportunity. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Isak. Oh, this looks useful. Real chance. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Alexander-Arnold. On the ball, Rüdiger. Camavinga. Vinicius. Now to level it. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Teammates available. That's a good pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Jones. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Isak. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Frimpong. Curtis Jones. Smart defending. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Eder Militao. Aurélien Tchouameni. Intercepting it intelligently. Federico Chiesa. Good idea. Good-looking move. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Must be! And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Alexander-Arnold. And there the move ends for now. Camavinga. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Given away by Real Madrid. And support available. Feeding it through. And it's with Isak. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Isak. Mo Salah. And Salah! How good was that?
That looked a really big chance.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Threads it nicely. And able to close down the shot. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Now, who can he play it to? A Liverpool free kick coming up. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. It's a short corner. Could be troublesome. And thwarted there following the cross. And the keeper is there to cover up. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Camavinga. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Oh, danger here. Now with Bellingham. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. So back in business, and it was a breathtaking performance by Liverpool in the first 45, you've got to say. Eder Militao is with Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. Now with Bellingham. Real Madrid have given it away. Federico Chiesa. Now Mo Salah. And it's gone over the line. A delicious piece of skill.
Ah, that's really clever.
And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. That's a high-quality pass. And Liverpool regaining possession here. Jeremy Frimpong. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Decent idea, just narrowly off target. Nicely weighted pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Jude Bellingham. Plenty of support here. Crucial piece of defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Curtis Jones. Gakpo. Liverpool have given it away. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, he could finish. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Thoughtful play. Spot on with that tackle. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Isaac. Federico Chiesa. Well, offside, unfortunately. Bellingham. High quality defending. Salah. Mo Salah. And Salah! And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Virgil van Dijk. Decent position. Big chance. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Decent looking ball. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Keen to take it short here. Virgil van Dijk. Intelligent ball. Real chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Bellingham. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Camavinga. 10 minutes to go. Promising pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Surely! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Gakpo. Not to like about that pass. Kylian Mbappe. And there to intervene. Isak. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Kylian Mbappe. And Bellingham. That's a good pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Mbappe. Real chance. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Vinicius Junior. Hype has been... So much looking forward to this. Liverpool kickoff. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And up front, Federico Chiesa starts. Can he convert? And what a magical save it was! Who's going to get on the end of it? Mo Salah. Oh, superb skill.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Mo Salah, well, he loves to do this. Cut in off the flank. And threading it through. Isak. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball in behind the defenders. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
A really good pass. And in the perfect position to read it. Dembele. On to Vitinha. Not a bad pass it was.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Gakpo. Curtis Jones. Trying to open them up. And that is offside. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Salah. The ball with Chiesa. And the decision is one of offside here. Very quick thinking there. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Federico Chiesa. That's a high-quality pass. Isak. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Fabian. Ferreira. Ramos. And quick thinking defensively.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Salah. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi. On to Vitinha. Fabian. PSG looking dangerous. But the danger averted for now. Jones. Here's Isak. Oh, good idea. Using all his defensive acumen. Can they do it? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Hakimi. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Flag raised for offside. And take it away. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Fabian. And the chance slips away. Plenty of support here. And defensive play to be applauded. Salah. Oh, he could finish. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. And underway once more, Paris Saint-Germain left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Vitor Ferreira. And Fabian. Here's Isaac. The ball back with PSG now. Curtis Jones. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Salah. Here's Isaac. Gakpo. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, it didn't worry the keeper.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Liverpool have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Determined defending. He has teammates around him. Now the counter-attack looks on. Dembele. Ramos. Really good build-up, but no end product. Isaac. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Real chance. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. That deep delivery. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Oh, read it really well. Isaac. Liverpool have given it away. Gonzalo Ramos. Vitor Ferreira. Thoughtful play. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Mo Salah. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Was it a great clearance? Well, that's the end of that for now. Fabian. On to Kvaratskhelia. Gonzalo Ramos. Now with Kvaratskhelia. And PSG come away with it. Isak. That's a good-looking ball. And he read it well, intercepting it. Federico Chiesa. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Still could put it away, and you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Isak. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. Can he put it away? Blocking it. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Dembele. Ferreira. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Incisive ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And he's in an offside position. Liverpool have given it away. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Federico Chiesa. Dembele. Gonzalo Ramos. Here's Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Fabian. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Intelligent threaded pass here. Will it go in? Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Dembele. Now with Vitinha. Dembele. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Salah. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. A really intense pressure applied.
Well, that's hard to play against. They could be in here.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Ferreira. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Crossing opportunity. Oh, danger here. Oh, had to stop that one.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And it's Harry Kane on the run. This is an excellent run. That's a good-looking pass. Textbook defending inside the box. Can he give them the lead? Oh, that's great defending. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Kane! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And great work to confuse the defender. Dembele. Gonzalo Ramos. Given away by PSG. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And met it well enough, but not the required direction. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. And Bayern have the ball once more. Will he play it in? Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And in with a real chance. Oh, and really brave goalkeeping. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Oh, left his man behind here. Genuine chance. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
That is how to keep it out of the net. Good piece of closing down. Can he put it in? And Dembele's given it away. Oh, it might be. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Good-looking pass. Dembele. Now with Vitinha. Well, now they have possession. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, threat averted.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far. And that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Can he put it away? And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. And in the right position to read it. Kane. On to Vitinha. Dembele. This could be troublesome. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
There to win it back. Nicely played. But how well he did to cut that one out. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. Well, there was impact. Oh, it's on! And a bad defensive mistake, but how about that for a save? My goodness!
They've been lucky to get away with that one.
Fabian. And that brings to an end the first half. Well, into the second half, and it really was a sublime performance from Bayern in the first 45. Ferreira. Here's Fabian. And danger averted, well read. Good ball over the top. And Bayern come away with the ball. Untidy phase of play.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Oh, good idea. Luis Diaz. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. And playing it through. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Oh, big moment. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And nicely over the top. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Olise. Could be dangerous. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And threading it through. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Carl. So a half an hour remaining. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. And a throw-in forthcoming. Can he deliver? And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Fabian. Zabani. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Must be. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Olise. Well, good run and good ball control. Ramos. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Vitor Ferreira. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, great defending. Sound piece of defending.
Yeah, good decision. Just get it away.
Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Jackson. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Ferreira. Gonzalo Ramos. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Fabian. On to Vitinha. Plenty of support here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Nicely weighted pass. Ramos. Determined defending. Luis Diaz. No danger here as he runs at them. PSG recovering possession well. Excellent vision. Is this the moment? And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! Clever defending. Real chance. Konrad Leimer. The cross is on. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kvaratskhelia. Incisive pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. It's a neat move. capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Barcelona up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Gavi in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. An encouraging move from Barca. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Lewandowski. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, he could really get at the opposition. Carl. Can he do it? Oh, denied by the post.
Well, Bayern will certainly be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser. They've got to keep the pressure on now.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Will it be Harry Kane? And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And teammates around him. Went in strongly, decisively. Jackson on the ball. Lewandowski now. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Yamal, and it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Gavi. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Determined defending. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Rafinha. Well, Bayern have it back now. Can he find the right pass? Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Intelligent ball. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Jackson. the move off his line, reacted really well. Lewandowski. And he read it well. Jackson on the ball. And quick thinking defensively. Harry Kane slips it through. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Michael Olise. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Rafinha. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And the whistle is sounded for... And away they go again, the pendulum having already swung Barcelona's way. Let's see how the second half pans out. That's a good-looking ball. Luis Diaz. Nice-looking move, this. Oh, surely! Marvellous anticipation. And a short corner, let's see. Oh, that's a clever ball. And Lewandowski moving through the gears. Can he deliver? Oh, blocked it. And he's made headway. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Well, the ball is rolling again. This is not in the bag just yet. Bayern making sure of that. Perfect tackle. Counter-attacking chance. Rafinha. That's a good ball. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Dani Olmo. And a chance to whip it in here. He fancies it. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Well read to put an end to that attack. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break. Oh, to trim back the lead. Brilliantly blocked. This looks threatening from Yamal. But quick thinking defensively. Harry Kane. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
That looked a really big chance.
And that'll be a Barca throw. Dani Olmo. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Very quick thinking there. Possibilities for them to counter. And there it breaks down. Luis Diaz. Oh, surely! A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Yamal. Showing a great defensive instinct. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Luis Diaz. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Excellent run in possession. De Jong. Yamal. Opportunity. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Jackson. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And showing good game awareness. Quick counter could be on. They keep going. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Good idea. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs